afternoon. Oh, let's put some lights on. There we go. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Getting back into our very hard playthrough. Switch profile. Very, very hard. That's the one we want. All right. Let's continue on where we left off. Hope everyone is doing well today. Time for the snake scares. We're probably going to get some today. I got to be honest. We're in need of specific things that are going to require us to go into areas I'd rather not go into. But you know what? I guess we're going to have to. Okay. Nice. First time. I think we're going to cook up all this. You know what? We'll cook up 4. 4 is probably enough food for us right now. Yeah. All right. That'll be fine. And we will keep the rest for a little bit later. Just because it has a long spoil time on it. You know? I'm in a giving mood today. Okay, Obsidian Spear is ready. We actually are in a wonderful little spot. We already have Learning 4, which is great. Learning 5 reduces level requirements for all skills by 10%. I'm not quite sure what that refers to. It's like, is that just a duplicate of this that's give 10% earn skill point bonus? I mean, this is like we get these guys faster, right? Does this mean... Is that these? Is that what these mean? I don't know. I am unsure. It's not very well worded. I am the expert I showed know. You know what? I'm going to pull my wallet card and I'm going to send a message to one of the devs and we're going to see if they can tell me what it is all about. Maybe. Question. States. Does it state code again? Reduces level requirements for all skills. What's going on, Miss Richelieu? It's been a couple days. Is that a flat or is that a reduction needed for the skill? All right. We'll see if I can get any information from the devs about it. It's just it doesn't, the wording on it is weird. Gives 10% earn skill points bonus, which is a little weird too. That sounds like this is XP. Then this reduces level requirement for all skills by 10%. I mean, because if what's saying is that all these skills now take 10% less, well, I mean, that's the same as this, except it's just worded differently. If you're saying you gain 10% more XP, that's the exact same as saying you only have to gain 90%. It's the same thing. More XP, requiring less XP. So, is this a 20% XP bonus, or is this focusing on something else? That's my question. Well, it's like this one gives more XP. But then this one says reduces level requirements for all skills by 10%, which would mean that this gives you 10% bonus on everything. So, but if that's what this means, rushing to level 5 here means that you now have a 20% bonus on all your skill gains. Or does this mean something like, to get these bonuses, it takes 10% less. It takes like a level less or something like that. I don't know. You have a complex question for me about min-maxing. I will see if I can't give you some information. I don't know if I can or not. What? Do we want to make a legitimate trip out there? I'm running out of trees. Have you been enjoying the full release, Miss Chrishelou? Thinking I'm gonna make a cart. That will require split logs, right? Also, it's going to require 2 liana ropes. I have 3 of them. Why can't I finish this? I can finish this. I don't really need a chemistry bench right now, do I? That'll just give us another survival point. But do I need a chemistry bench right now? Not really? You're still hyped about this game. You live on the other. That's where the encampment is, or Ponce's house. I built mine here because I want to make sure I have place for the bigger ships. You know. Okay. I only have one of these, and I don't think I can make any more. Which is why we were going over there to begin with. All right. What we're going to do is we're actually going to disassemble this. I'm going to break that guy down for right now. We got the point for building it, so that's nice. But this day's like already over. Oh, days go so fast. Alright, so we got our cart. We'll do a run to the jungle tomorrow. those guys going. Need some water. I probably want to get it up another barrel, gonna be honest. It's not a bad place. I mean, that's actually a really nice place to build. Like I said, the only reason why I didn't is I wanted to make sure that I had enough space to put the big ships. And I don't know if I can get the big ships all the way down on that end. That was my only, it's like when I saw that I was like, oh, that's really nice. You could build it all along this edge here. Oh, that could be really, really good. You know, I saw this stuff in my mind. Who knocked over my cart? I don't remember knocking over my cart. The ghost did it. We have a ghost, guys. We have a ghost. All right, there we go. I know I can't quick use them from here, but until I get like massive amounts of boxes, they're still going to be in the way. What time of day is it? It's not even super late, but I am tired. I need coffee. I need coffee. Is it viable on lower difficulty to get enough skill points to learn Learning 3 before even doing any survival tasks? Doing any survival tasks? Yes. Because, I mean, I did it. Learning 3 is reading a book. If you're meaning Learning 4... It is easier to maneuver from over here. Actually, all you need is Learning 5, or Learning 2, that is, for the bonuses to survival tasks. And yeah, doing this is actually pretty easy. Quickest way to go about it, because all you need is 3 points, is hitting up, all you do is you hit up 3 of the points of interest. So you can knock out 3 points of interest fairly quickly. You can do that in like your first day. If you, even on hard, if you're, well, from where you're at now, it's slightly harder. The best way to do it now would be to start on the island, and then once you get your raft up, go to the grotto, do whatever's there, then continue to the south side of the island, get the mural, and come up into the bay here, complete the water temple, and then go up onto the mountain there, not all the way to the top, but the little fallen over pillars there, because you can grab 3 skill points fairly quickly, and that will allow you to then start cranking out on the skill tasks. And yeah, then you just start blowing them away. So yeah, I mean, I did it on the very hard. But wouldn't it be worth getting to Learning 4? Let's sleep. I guess I'm really tired. We're gonna oversleep. Wouldn't it be worth to get to Learning 4? Before doing any tests, because the XP boost. No. Learning 4 goes towards the skill levels. So Learning 4 is based off of these guys. You have to have Learning 4 up before you get any of these skills to level 6. So you don't have to rush Learning 4. I did it just because I was interested. And I was doing so much sailing that my sailing was actually going up rather quickly. But my highest skill right now is level 4. So I have what? Nearly 2 levels of buffer. I have like 1.5 levels of buffer before I would have even needed to get level 4. Now, level 5, that does actually increase our rate of XP gain. maybe rushing it, but there's no way to really rush up that high without it. On lower difficulties, you get more XP. Yes, you do, but I don't know. I would have to try it. I don't think so, because if you still go around and gather like your first 3 or so XP bonuses to where you get up to learning 2. After that, if you just start banging out the survival tasks at level 2, you should be able to get enough of these XPs to get up to level 4 very rapidly. And you should be able to gain the rewards from these guys faster than you like get up to level 6. Unless you're just like doing nothing but sailing. I think you would be fine. I mean, it would be an experiment that I would have to do, but I think you would be fine. Eat water. All right, we'll save that one. But it would have to be something I do a little more in-depth research on. Is it a shame that it's not retroactive? I don't know, because what it does is it gives you a is there a mod button over here? It gives you a choice. You know, and I mean, if you want to play the most optimal way, you have to play a certain way. I mean, I could probably beat the game without ever spending a skill point. I don't think without much difficulties, you know, just because I have knowledge about the game, you know? They're there moreover to kind of be helpful more than anything else, in my view. It's just, see, I like having different options. It's like, because otherwise it's always, you just go down this one path. And if you just go down this one path, then why have a branching tree at all? Or why have different options at all if everyone's going to do the same thing? Yet snakes scare me. Yeah. None of us are perfect. Encourages people to rush if they want to get the most out of the skill points. Yes, but also, I mean, you don't have to, and it's like, where are you having the most difficulty? Because even if you lose, you know, a couple points, you probably aren't going to lose any of the stuff off the level 6 points, because that's a pretty big buffer. Some of the survival tasks, you might lose some, but probably not many. It's like, how hardcore do you want to be? I mean, the thing is, think about it this way, Vampire. Think about this. I'm sure you've played an RPG game, right? You know, take Fallout for example. It's like you have your special stats, right, in Fallout. So it's like, do I put more into intelligence so I can get more XP and level up faster? Or do I put more into strength so I can carry more earlier on, you know? And so it's everyone's, for the longest time, they've always had this balance between, it's like, do I take the intel stats so I can level up faster? Or do I want to take the other things that'll help me survive easier, you know? I mean, it's not just like it's this game. I mean, that's a choice you have in like any games like that, you know? Oh. That's that good. All right, stamina, come back, please. Oh, I did not jump at me. I don't know what Thakard would have done if Hogwarts auto-selected Slytherin for him. I'm so not a Slytherin type, guys. I mean, it put me in freaking what did it put me in again? Ravenclaw. Apparently, I'm an intellectual. Who would have known? I mean, if you look at me, do I look like an intellectual too? I mean, I was certain I wasn't going to be Hufflepuff, okay? Because I'm not that great at plants, you know. You still need to play that. It's a wonderful game. It's quite enjoyable. Very well done. All right, guys. Shall we try this? Is that bird or is that boar? Oh. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, Olay. He has a much shorter jump, or... Dude, peaced out. Alright, now he wants to come back in. Okay, that's fine. Apparently he had to get some more stamina as well. Butt poke. Whoa! Olay! Olay! Pig, you're mine. You're mine, pig. He's like, oh no, I can't believe he got me. I'm so surprised. He got me. I love his surprised face. It's like, you damn straight I got you. All right, bird. I know it's you now. Come on. I don't know which nest I'm close enough to, but do have a slight problem. My cart keeps falling over. Our slight problem is... need a new rock. It's not a very difficult problem because they're rocks. The block of destiny. So they kind of did get rid of the road over here. I mean, this is where it was before. They've kind of like, yeah. Well, I guess they just maneuvered it around a little bit more. Because it used to come through here. There's a massive stone over there. I just need a small stone. Gonna grab these eggs as well since I'm right here. Why not? Very good. Another question. The Navy coat. It has a duration in days on it. So... so it only lasts the amount of days even if I don't wear it? No. It does not decay. Does not decay when you are not wearing it. You assume the map is always the same in this game? Correct. It is not a randomly drawn map. It is... This is the map. I don't remember if there were any... No, there's a snake over there. There should be some small rocks right here. Or not. Yeah, we'll take the massive one. I didn't want to turn the massive one into smalls, but... Meanwhile, I'll take some more puffball mushrooms. Thought that was the case, so it would not be worth using it, or the backpack when sleeping, for example. Except for the fact that the... I mean, it still offers protections. Yeah, in theory, you would get more longevity out of it if you would take it off while you are not doing activities. So yes, I would say you could do that to increase the longevity of it. I mean, remembering to do that is a whole thing, you know, a whole nother thing, right? Because stuff like that is easy to forget. Oh, I didn't bring my torch with me. Okay. Make things a little more difficult. For fact that, like, we didn't get any Lianovine. Well, we got one Lianovine. All right. Put that cart. There it is. Or the backpack if you're just sailing around harvesting islands. You don't really need the backpack. Well, the question would be, do you then have something, or so... If you're just sailing around getting loot, probably don't need the backpack. No, you can store it. because you're just putting stuff in your box. You wouldn't, however, need like your Navy coat because you need the protections that it provides. Yeah. So you could do some stuff to lengthen the time that they are viable from. That being said, my backpack wouldn't have broken yet if I had it right now. And I already have my first sets of hide. So, yes, could do it. Now, I mean, I wouldn't have my first sets of leather to fix stuff. But you would be into, at least into like the next stages of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. If you really want to min-max stuff, taking off your, I mean, technically I could take off all my clothing right now, you know? It's like, we could just take all this off right now because it only provides some protection. I mean, it does also have protections against other stuff, but it's night, so now we can walk around naked, and this stuff should not decay whatsoever when we are not wearing it. I believe it's as long as it's not equipped. I mean, we can take a look here. So this is $27.96 on our sandals. Let's take a look at our sandals here. We'll drop everything off. We'll go to sleep. We'll see what the sandals say in the morning, right? I did get one liana vine. Obviously not enough for our purposes, but I hadn't originally thought about going after the boar, but he was there and he was being annoying. So I did. No. Stay on your wheel. That's why I have those things in front. So you don't fall over. Okay. Yes, game. I understand. Oh, it's so heavy. It's oh so heavy. Alright, so we're going to be good on big branches, at least for the short term. Got a decent amount there. So I think our next trip will be liana vines. Release more liana vines. This would be the right way to say it. Alright, boar hide, that's for decorative stuff, so it should go to the other box. Trying to keep things a little bit sorted. If I can. All the rest of this can go to the last box. Alright, good. We want to sleep right now? Yeah, let's sleep. I want to get a better bed. I'm thinking about building the hut made of leaves. I'll have to get a couple more liana vines for it. We can always break it down after the fact, but it gives us sun and rain protection, which we don't really care about because we're indoors here, but it also gives us 3 more energy, plus additional disease treatment. So, I mean, it's definitely much better than what we have. That being said, if we turn on our blueprints thing, that with mattress isn't that I mean, I'm saying it's not that far away. It's now, I guess it's now, oh, I thought they had made it linen. I guess it's under leather now. I thought it was a linen thing. It might still have linen there. I don't know. Linen takes a long time. 18 energy per hour. Requires goat hide though. Goat hide is iron region or the snake region, which is pretty far out. The TP, while it requires a lot of hides, is pretty good. $16 energy per hour. %4 treatment. Sun, rain, cold wind, and pests. This gives pest protection. I'm indoors, so pests shouldn't be a problem. We would need seaweed fabric for that. You could actually get the TP before you got the seaweed. Yeah, I think I will make one of these. At least for the short term. Until we get our base really like up and running, maybe. There is a portable one. We do sleeping bags here. 8 energy, sun and cold protection is pretty awesome. Sleeping bag. And the linen sleeping bag is even better. And we got the portable leaf bed. The thing I don't understand about the portable leaf bed, I mean, I guess it's 6 energy, which isn't terrible. So it's in between the two. It's easier to just carry around 5 leaves than, I think. Anyways. Speaking of sleep. Alright. We're just going to sleep as is. I definitely want a better bed. And I'm going to start spending some points on these other abilities, if I can. Because I haven't gotten this yet, which is 10% better sleep, which is pretty damn awesome. So we kind of want that. Check my sandals. 27 of 96. Is that what we said it was originally? Do you remember what it was? Was 27 of 96? Was that the starting number? I'm sorry. That was like 5 minutes ago. Might as well have been a week and a half. You believe it was 27? There you go. Which makes sense because the reason they would be decaying is that they are exposed to being walked upon as I go across, you know, being out here in the elements. If they're in my bag, they're not in the elements, they're not being walked upon, they're not, you know, there's no type of, it would be the same as being in a box. Except it's not a box on the ground, it's a box on my back. You know? So it makes sense to me. That being said. 2, 4, 5. Ah, balls. So if I pick Navy coat, I don't need it before I leave Starter Island. Well, you don't need it if you then make if you make the plant armor, the leaf clothing. You wouldn't need it. Well, I take that back. If you're in the mountains, the Navy coat does protect against wind and rain. Well, it has cold and wind protection, so you would want it if you're going up into the mountains, because otherwise you will get sick, especially wind. Out of the way, chickens! Oh, on the start island, on like the initial island, no, you don't get sun impact on the initial island. You do not get sun on the starter island, although you can get other sicknesses, such as foodborne illnesses. Probably. Foodborne illness is the only one I saw. Do I want to? Did we ever get up to the top? Spawn protected, basically. Ow! Son of a bitch. Kind of strange because normally I would be doing this in the other direction. But let's make a little wider gap here. I usually don't have that one skipped for so incredibly long, you know? All right. You know, that tree looks like it's so close, doesn't it? Now is not the time. Oh, there's one right over there. Could you guys not hear it? I could hear it. I could hear it. I'm sure you saw my reactions to it. We have 25 left on this guy. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope everything is going well for you. We're going to stop off for some food. Hang on a second, where the hell's the dog? Would there be a dog here? Num, 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 num. Not much food, but we did get a little water as well. I missed it. Can you run back over there? Bamboo? Have I ever told you that you're an evil, evil person? One day you're going to get your comeuppance. Now you really hope it's someone that kicks you right in the goads. Just rears back and steel-toed boot right in the berries, okay? That's the type of comeuppance you need to get for trying to get me to go over and walk by a snake, okay? Sky ferrets! I might have to make up a, I might have to make up a quick, stone axe. My obsidian one's about to go bye-byes. Do I want to get the other set of Liana right now? I probably should. Ninja dog? Sky ferret. I think sky ferret sounds cooler. I mean, but I could be wrong. If I get outvoted. Damn, these guys. Level 3 athletics. My old stomping. Look at that. He's using cover. That's, you know, the difference between cover and concealment. This guy was using cover. This is old red base. I don't know if you all remember old red base. It made a comeback in my playtest video the other day. This is where I would always set up my base. It's a nice little rock for it. And it was perfectly fine until they started they put in the boats, and now it's just too long of a walk to the beach. I love this base. It's a great base. Well, I mean, but I'm a strong guy. I can flip it back over pretty easily. We got muscles. Did I hit up that... Did I hit up that tree already, that one? I think I did. Maybe I did. It's getting late, though. Okay, it's getting very late. It's getting dark. Let's go this way. It'll just be supposedly safer. Oh, frack me. How many lion vine do we have? I mean, we have 8. That should last about 10 minutes. Let's go home. Yeah, I guess I could check my map, but I haven't done this area yet. I have been in this area. There's no bird around. What killed the bird? You get our torch, guys. It's quite dark. Could sleep through the evening. But I think I'm just gonna walk back. We actually didn't get that much. Got a couple liana, we got some food. I mean, that's helpful. Yeah, cart's a little unstable, but you know what? It's definitely more helpful than it is annoying. So definitely haul a lot more stuff back with us. All right, let's do a little bit of crafting in the morning. I want to get up the components for the... I want to get up the components so we can have our tier 3 fire. So that requires us to get a... a kiln. You know, the clay bakey thing. All that was coming into my mind was the clay bakey thing. Not even baking. Not clay baking thing. That wasn't even a part of it. It was the clay bakey thing. Apparently I need more coffee, guys. You know? You know, the bakey clay thing. I gotta figure it out. It all came together eventually. Some days it just takes a little while longer, okay? Just me being me. Alright. But we do have our our rain collector up and running. We do have our juice collector up and running. With those two, and a little bit of luck from the devs when it comes to weather, we should be fairly solid on our hydration, at least for a little bit. That's the hope. And there's definitely enough around that we can hunt now that we have, well, we have the obsidian spear up, so we can do quite a bit of hunting. This comes over here, but that's it. Those oranges are quite helpful too. Those will keep us hydrated for quite a while. Let's get all this stuff into its boxes. This one actually full? Yes, it is. Take the long sticks out, and we'll take these sticks out. We'll put everything back in it eventually once we get more boxes for everything. The more boxes helps because it will auto use things. You know what? Let's go like this. Let's kind of split the difference a little bit. We'll put some stuff in there just so I can auto use some stuff, and then we'll put everything else over here. There we go. It's raining. Gonna break something. Gonna tear something. Right. These guys over here. In our big old pile of rocks. Alright, we're good. And bump. There goes the cart. Yeah, cart is just a little unstable right now. Alright, we'll finish that off. Drying level 2. I love drying stuff. The dried dates are amazing. I think we'll do the cooking in the morning. If we do the cooking now, we would have to get this ignited without breaking our arm or something like that. Oh, cool. Okay, it worked. First time. Alright, so we will use the old stuff first. We'll see if we can't get above 85. But we're also poisoned. So that will help. I didn't want to use that one from the... Just want to use the ones on me. I keep forgetting. It's like, I click over and then I click as many as I can use, except the fact that that's changed now, which is fine. Just I have to get used to it. Alright, so we are above 85 there. You know what, let's get a... Once again, I don't have to go all the way over there because it's in the box. We'll get a replacement one of these guys. To also do this. And a pair of these. Because you never get burned just once. You always get burned multiple times. And a couple of actual healing potions. And it's already light. So we have totally screwed our sleeping levels. That's why we need coffee. I could have done up the eggs too. All right, we're close. Oh, that's 19. A little too much. I'm not going to sleep all night. We're just going to have a short siesta. Siesta. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe 11 orange. I'll get us over just for a little bit of healing. This will work. Oh, it's raining. That will also be helpful. Although, we're not going to go into the jungle when it's raining. That's just too damn dangerous. Thakard is afraid that all trees are guarded by snakes? Yeah. And what's your point? I'm sure there's a point there. I'm just waiting for it. This has been firmly acknowledged. So we need another split log. Grab that right now. Wonderful. These are not surprises to me. Oh, need a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Ad. Thank you. I appreciate people that watch ads. You know, those folks that watch ads actually give me a little bit of money. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I mean, we're just crafting stuff right now. It would be amazing if I don't know, just paused for it, but there's so much stuff going on. Once I get more viewers, I'll have less need for as many ads, and I'll probably turn it down some. It's just the only way to do stuff, you know? I said something about a point. Well, I mean, the fact that I'm not keen on snakes. You're correct. Not keen on snakes. It's a thing that I do not like. All right. That you are correct. I think I'm actually going to move the... Start saving up for a, whatchamacallit, a, canoe. A canoe. What's canoe with you? Ha! It's funny jokes. Yep. Didn't use my, Tinder starter there. Alright, so we're baking that now. I guess let's excuse me. I need another board. Do we have another board? It would have been used. Okay. Come on, chop it down before it gets started. Thank you. Oh, yes. Okay, so let's get our sleep on. $194, 100, 100. This should get us... That's a problem. I'm going to be cutting down trees, so we're going to be losing our energy a lot faster. Or I'm going to get ready to cut down trees. Stay still. Finished. You go get more dates, guys. Get more dates. But that's done. We could have took that out before. That would have been better. Whatever. Awesome. Need more water for that. Hang on a second. How long until these guys break? I need one more long stick and some more liana vine. Get the liana vines all made up. Processed ice can go. That was what, one more long stick. So we actually need some long sticks. Need some long sticks as well for over here. Another, so we got 4 there. Is that 2 over there? Is that, how many was that for this? I just looked at it. 2. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's do that. And broker axe. Hang on a sec. What? Why doesn't... Huh? Since when does durability not go down? Son of a... I waited too long. I was reading that. I saw it tick over too. Come on, we'll do it. Only 33% chance. We have to finish this thing. When did it get changed that I could repair my axe and take no durability hit? Because that's something kind of wonderful. That might be a bug. That seems a little off. Seems a little off. Seems a little off. Okay, all right, I'm gonna repair these one more time. Let's grab. Ooh. And let's go. Let's go off this. I hadn't. So I'm pretty sure that should have taken a thing. Today is just a wood cutting day. Grab some of those dates. You do not see a snake. Leave me alone. There's no snake over here. There are snakes up there. I don't know if these trees will have their stuff back yet. Restored in 15 days. I think these have all been chopped. Damn squirrels are a wee bit brutal. Short-eared dogs. Skunks. Sky weasels. They have a much better pounce than they used to. Which is fine with me. It's a little odd right now. A little odd right now. I can't get the timing quite right. It just seems a little. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, gonna leave that there for a minute. Gonna come over here and try and get a couple more long sticks. block first, then attack with the dogs. Yeah, I mean, if I land the attack, I should be able... If I land my attack, I should be able to cancel theirs. Which I've always been able to do, except they've adjusted them ever so slightly. They seem a little stutter-steppy in a way. It's like, am I gonna get you? Am I gonna get you? And you're like, oh, he's gonna get me. And then he's like, not yet. Oh, now I do. You know? It's like there's this little will I won't I thing that they do, you know? And I just have to get the timing, the look of it down. And then we'll be good. Might take a little bit, but we'll get it all figured out. It's this way, isn't it? Jeez. He is very well camouflaged, isn't he? Holy cow. Barely see him. I haven't mapped this area yet. There's the Liana vines. Okay. Sorry. I was in concentration mode. Thakard stopped talking. He's no longer communicating with the community. No longer reading chat. What's happened? Oh, he's in the jungle. Don't worry. He'll be back in a minute. He gets like this sometimes whenever he thinks there's a snake around. Okay. Yep, see, there we go. We got it that time. It's just they do this kind of stutter step. It's like, we're trying to be snaky. We're not going to let them. We're not going to let them be sneaky. But it's going to take a minute for us to get it all figured out. All right, how many more did we grab? 5? That'll be enough. We're walking slower. You need to add a snake with your name. What, you didn't know that the boss's name was Thakard? They put the warning label at the start of the game that says, this game contains snakes, scorpions, and spiders. If they freak you out, sorry. Not sorry. They literally put that on the game because Monk and, oh crap. I just forgot the name of the... Who's the guy that generally does this stuff over on Steam set of stuff? Can't remember his name. My brain's gone dead. But anyways, Monk was the one who was watching my stream and saw me just freak the hell out because I came upon a snake. And, you know, he thought it was hilarious. The warning came out in the next patch that, hey, there are snakes. Don't let us laugh at you. You know? Pretty certain that the name of the snake boss is actually Thakard. boss that I've yet to actually do. I've actually, because I did it once more on stream, and then I played it through once more on my own. Got all the way to the end of Silver Island, the snake region. Have yet to do the snake boss. Watching me get freaked out by snakes is quality content. You know, I sure hope that you and other people enjoy it. Maybe the views are worth the accelerated heart rate and probably shortened lifespan. You know, I don't know. Like the video, thumbs up, share it with people. That way they can participate in the shortening of my life due to snake terror. Drama queen. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Not by much. Not by much. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Excuse me. Once we get back to camp, I know it's taking a minute. Our bag's close to breaking. Our tool or spear's close to breaking. One of those. Once we get back to camp, we're going to take a minute and grab some coffee, stretch the legs. Get some actual better liquids for me. Some water to drink. Because I'm out. So yeah, our journey back has taken a little bit of time, but we're hauling along 6 logs and a whole bunch of long sticks. I love the shadows. I love the shadows. It's like, what is that? Oh, that's a cartography tree. That's the cartography tree way the hell over there. Casting shadows. I love it. Although technically at this range the shadows would not be so crisp. It would be rather blurred, but I'm okay with it. It's one of those little things that it's easy to go, don't care if it's 100% accurate, it looks cool. You know? It looks awesome. Let's be honest. You know, and people have been going, I've been reading posts like, oh, this game is, the frames are no good and this, that, the other. It's like, right now, I'm averaging 50 FPS. Would I like to be averaging 60? Yes. But I don't, nowadays, I don't have the best computer anymore. I mean, my computer is now kind of more mid-range. And also the fact that I'm encoding at the same time makes things a lot more difficult. So it's like, people going on about the frame rate. It's like, you're crazy, right? This game is actually pretty solidly well made when it comes to performance and optimization. Now, I mean, originally it wasn't the case, you know, but now it's much more stable and much better done. Especially considering how much more stuff is around you, you know? Did I see your text? Huh. Allegedly, the new space content and ships will be live tomorrow. That's that's interesting. Are they going to have... What is going to be involved in getting those, you know? No, it wouldn't be funny. And he wouldn't do that to me because he knows Well, I don't know what he knows. He just knows it wouldn't be good for him. He loves living. All right. That goes to the other box. Let's do some foodstuffs. Do we? I have this stuff. We could upgrade this. Gotta move it ever so slightly. There we go. Nice. Okay. Wish I could pull fuel from the boxes. I'm okay that I can't, but it would be nice if you could. Without tinder, there we go. With tinder. And then okay. Let's get this. Alright, cool. Grab a meat, that way we can eat it. Grab a couple of these guys. Those guys. And then we could actually not do that yet because we need water. Alright, fair enough. Sea salts. Bark concoction is malaria, which we don't have, so it really doesn't matter. It's really strange that you can learn bark concoction. I mean, I guess you learn it early, but you don't actually run into malaria until the 3rd region. 4th region. Fourth region. Chamomile and sage broth. Fever. You could get a fever if you get an infection that goes insane. So this one is okay. Although you can't really get alcohol until at least the 2nd region. It's just a little strange. Alright, is there anything else we want to have? Yep, I think I'm good. Okay, so we'll turn that off. We will eat foods. We will eat oranges. That'll be good enough for now. Throw this in the broken tools area. Let's get this finished. My dad was like him, though. He hated and was terrified of snakes. You know? I can barely use my snake petting game. All right, so we got one hide drying. We got another 4 days on that. We got a little more poking with this. We will replace the obsidian spear with a stone spear. Stone spear, like I said, you can do anything with an anything you can do with an obsidian spear, a copper spear, an iron spear. You can do with a stone spear. It just takes a little while longer. Now, obviously, if you're landing your hits, it doesn't matter which weapon you have, but it does make it easier. It does indeed make it easier. So we will that with just drop it. Gonna make a stone spear. Oh, we can also make the harpoon as well. That's a point. Or we can't because we don't have any long sticks left. Really? You really used all those long sticks already? Look, you know. I guess we're gonna have to get more. We did that, and yeah, I guess we did that and that. Okay. Snake. Remember we had caught a snake in our yard and had it in a box in the garage playing with it? Dad saw it, went in the house and made Mom come out and tell us to get rid of it. Sounds about right. I never really cared about snakes too much. I mean, I didn't really like them, but they didn't really scare me. Until I was at my grandparents' house one summer, and I was walking through the yard, barefoot, came around the corner, and nearly stepped on a rattlesnake. Well, I think it was a rattlesnake. My dad and my uncle said they weren't sure because it looked like it was a young one, so it didn't really have a rattle, but it could have been. I was pretty certain it was a rattlesnake, okay? Because it definitely wasn't a copperhead, and it definitely wasn't a garter snake. Yeah, but then it came out that it's like, oh, I almost stepped on a snake, and, you know, my dad and my uncle said, oh, it's not that bad. And my grandmother was like, did you kill it? They're like, well, no, of course not. She was like, why wouldn't you kill it? Because she doesn't like snakes either. My great aunt didn't like him either. And there was a snake that came up onto the patio one day. And she went after it with a meat cleaver. She won. She won. Yeah. There were bits of snake all over the place that day. Apparently, I'm too young to actually have witnessed that. But yeah. The snake did not fare well on that day. We'll just put... What? Change of plans. Hide bag is one dried hide. Ugh. No. Okay, there we go. How long is this done? 14 hours. I think I'm going to go up the mountain. We'll head up the mountain. I'll have to find and post the pic of my oldest son after he encountered a rattlesnake baby on a trail in the Badlands. Now, what I know about snakes is generally they won't mess with you unless you screw with them. And also, baby snakes are much more dangerous than adult snakes. Because they get scared more easily, and, or at least what I've been told, is that they don't know how to control their bite or something, and you can actually get more venom from a baby snake than you can from an adult snake. I have no idea if there's any truth in that or not. It's just what I had been told. It might be complete bullshit, you know? Ow! Oh, bastard. There's still that one free piece of, oh, there should be a free piece up at the other set. I think I'm gonna make myself a bow, guys. I think I'm gonna make myself a bow. Okay. Sorry, was just checking something out really quick. You know, I said I was going to take a break. For just a minute. I didn't. I have not yet. We'll take a break up here at the after we do the white sign. So this should be enough for this guy. We just need the rope made out of skin. That will give us the native bow frame. I mean, I guess we could make the basic bow, right? The weak bow. 4 long sticks. You know what? I'd rather wait to get the rope made out of skin. There are 2 snakes that sit in this area. But generally they're more in the center. Unless they moved them. See, that's my biggest fear with this game. My greatest fear of this game is that they move all the snakes to new areas. And knowing these developers, they would do it just to screw with me. Look at that one way up there. Is he going to come in on this too? All right, seriously. Protect your nest or don't. Let's go. Yep, they're both coming in. It's like there's an invisible wall there. Ow! Damn it, missed. Just bad timing, that's all. I don't need all the statues yet. The trophies. We're not trophy hunting just yet. It's starting to get a little dark, isn't it? We're not even past the snakes over here. Damn it with your stupid stutter step nonsense. They started after you like, eh. Actually taking a fair amount of damage from all these guys. We did already grab some bamboo. Can't see him. Damn, already at our weight limit. We'll eat that. I guess we have a whole bunch of stuff that we don't really need. We are not going to be able to do our mapping, obviously. Not our mapping, but although we will do some mapping. Because it is indeed nighttime. Song Odie Bird. Song Odie Bird. We're going to have to sleep on the floor. That put us over our weight. And we got sick. I was kind of expecting us to get sick, to be perfectly honest. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a fire starter with me. Okay. That'll put us more overweight. Just looking for the scorpions. We're going to siesta right here. We're actually protected from the wind here, which is nice. Oh, it's partly cloudy. Hopefully that doesn't screw with us too much. Oh, we got our torch. That will be helpful. I kind of want to get up to that water of life up there, but I am moving rather slow. Oh no! I think the game just crashed. We're gonna wait for it. Are you guys still there? So I know it's not Mimi. Yeah, I think the game just crashed. I wonder where it will put us. We're gonna wait for a second, see if it'll catch back up. All right. I haven't had a crash in the longest time. Well, you know what? That's a decent enough spot for me to take a minute to go grab some water and coffee. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Where's it gonna put us? Maybe it'll be where we slept? Might do a little mini save when you sleep. I had a crash. Okay. I very rarely do have crashes, but one happened. So yeah, I am way down here, at the bottom of everything, instead of being way up at top, where I should be. Oops. Have to remember what I did and didn't do between when that happened and now, you know? Okay, do I have my stone spear yet? No. How much do I got left on this one? 24. You know what, we'll keep it for a little bit longer. I don't think I'm going to be cutting anything up. Store that. I'll take the small heal, use it right now. Yeah. I'm just not used to having to, that's all. Alright. Let's make a run for the hills. But yeah, that's an easy enough thing that I can occasionally save. Ooh, excuse me. Out of the way, chickens. But this is a run that we've done so many times we could do it blindfolded, you know? How many speed runs have we done? On stream, it's like... doing this type of stuff is second nature, you know? Up the hill we go. Is it F5 that's the quick save? Yes. It's a hidden key. It's not actually on any of the controls. It's a hidden key. There should be a long stick over here, flexible stick over here somewhere. There it is. Found it. All right. I'm going to make a bow. A lot of times we don't do ranged, but we are going to this time. Just a bit. Yes, yes, yes. I always used Alt F4 in Counter-Strike, you know, like 20 years ago to quick save. Vampire, like I said, you're about 20 years too late for that one to work on me. You're about 20 years too late. Are you saying you're old? Yes. Yes, I am. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay. As long as I know where they're at. Actually, we already grabbed cattails, didn't we? Didn't I? Was that in one of my other ones? Please tell me, did we grab cattails for bamboo containers? I know we grabbed bamboo. Did we make any containers? I'm asking honestly here, because I can't remember. Just can't remember. We're gonna have to come back for the rest of this clay, so maybe we just get the one piece right now. I thought I made containers. Maybe I didn't though. I grabbed bamboo. We made a tap. Did I make a drinking container? Can't remember. Unlimited concentration mode. Save. You don't think I did? But I did grab extra bamboo, didn't I? I think I grabbed. Yeah, I think I grabbed extra bamboo. Not to your knowledge. I'm just trying to figure out what I can carry on my way back because I don't have obviously that much in the way of space. Oh, almost overjumped. All right, let's. Hopefully the crash scorpion won't get us. We've gotten some of those already. All right. We can go to Lonely Rock if we want to. On the upside, I got some health back. I did get some health back. That is true. I did not get dinged nearly as bad on the second go up here. That's very true. All right, as long as we're up here, let's get the hidden freebies. They still have the lamp oil back here. Yep. I love all the hidden things. You know, it's like, oh, this was hidden over here, and this was hidden over here, and that was hidden over there. These guys like stored stuff everywhere. Now we got bit. Get away. Ah, damn it, poisonous. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. That is too much. So I'll actually overweight us even more. We need that to get rid of a little bit of weight. I guess we don't need the short-haired dogs or short-eared dogs. Just wondering about grabbing more flint. Actually, that actually fixed. We're right at our limit right now. Okay, so we advanced the plot. That. How much is the flint? Too much. Flint, way too heavy. It's 1 pound. Okay. Grab our bag. I'm trying to think if there's anything that we need from the front side of the mountain. And I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we need over there. I did forget to do one thing. Let's get back up here. Map away. Level 1 map. And we got a runny nose. Look at that. Now that's a map. All that map was done. Highest quality mapping. There's really no need for me to bang it again. I could for the XP though. I have 1 left on me. I could come over here, map off this direction. Well, let's bang out another map. We'll do it for the XPs. Oh, it's too dark. Oh, I guess it is too dark. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. And we made much better time up to the top this. We did this one. We didn't have to sleep up top here. Although I might still do it. Because I might map from back here. I bet you they've moved the snakes. Had all 3 been over there. Yeah, they definitely moved the snakes. One's there. Second one's there. And the third one is over here. I cannot carry a thing of bamboo. Bamboo is too heavy. Okay. We'll come back up later. Grab those. Let's head back to base. It won't be long before we can do that. I mean, if we wanted to, we could have drugged the cart up here, which is kind of a hassle. But we could have done that. But once we get back down to the bottom and into the next day, the hide backpack should be ready to go. Or not ready to go, but we should be able to make it. Which will be just fine. All right, bypass those guys. Thakard, I love you, but why do streamers insist on playing in the dark, take a nap, and play during the day? Generally, I try to, but I'm not going to nap up here just because it's not efficient. If I was on a lower difficulty level, I could probably nap up here and it wouldn't really matter. But when I'm doing very hard playthroughs, efficiency is kind of key, because otherwise you're going to get smoked by Timer. Time herself will come and backhand you. Plus, I also have an inventory that is completely full, so even if I waited for day, the only thing I would be doing is running back down the mountain. And since I've run down this mountain probably several hundred times, I might not completely be able to do it blindfolded, but it's pretty close to it. All right, Mambu. But yeah, we're headed back home. Yeah, but the main reason it's just not efficient. Okay, so the downside of this thing here, I use the bird potion, right? It doesn't actually give me concentration, or whatever the mode is. Concentration, isn't that the name of it? Yeah, concentration. It just has concentration going. Since I haven't unlocked it yet, that's 2 days worth of nothing. My hope was it was like, oh, it's free concentration. I can walk past those snakes and know exactly where they were, but it did not highlight them whatsoever. So it's just information that I now have. To be perfectly honest, I'd never used that potion before because they just changed it between last time and 1.0. Prior, it allowed you to see through objects, but concentration mode did that anyways. And now it just gives you a 2-day concentration thing, where it lasts for 2 days, which is perfectly fine. That makes that potion, it makes that potion worth doing. Because before, it wasn't even worth picking up, because all you had to do was hit V, you know? So before, it wasn't even worth picking up. At least now it's gone from being worth picking up to actually being used for stuff. So yeah, it's much better now. Good change, devs. Well done. Well done. Let's drop off some stuff. And you are done. Grab you, finish, put the next one up there. We can now make ourselves slow loads. There we go. Make ourselves we could do a sleeping bag. That's 8 energy. Now, if I had a sleeping bag up top with me, definitely could have used that. We're gonna do animal hide bag is 2. Damn. Let's We can't do it quite yet. We're going to actually have to kill another animal because I want my bow. I want my bow. Should we make the quick run to the Lonely Rock? We could. I can make the run for the rock. And what do I have in my box? Is it just medical supplies? Yes, okay. Alright, we're going to do a run for the rock. We're still going to have to go through and grab all the bags of seeds. Well, we haven't started up our farm yet, so it's not a huge concern. And we can start to grab some more of the, whatchamacallits, collection pieces. Well, not collection pieces. Well, some of the collection pieces. Map pieces. We have several we still have a couple of books lying around that we haven't grabbed yet. We could go for some books as well. Alright, Vampire, seeing a couple. I love what they have done to all these little bitty outcropping stone islands. That there's actually stuff on them now is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. There is so much stuff out on these islands now. It's a little bit crazy. I'm making a video right now. I don't know if I'm going to be releasing my video about tips first, or if I'm going to do the hidden items one. And some of them are kind of hidden items, and some of them are just where some of the things are that you normally just wouldn't come across. You know, like out on one of these islands is the recipe for the portable marker, you know, or things like the torch will be in there. There's stuff that you'll find that are like really good things to find, you know, left behind stuff. Maybe I'll call it left behind items. I don't know if that's a term that will pull enough attention from people. Especially like out here on these islands, because a lot of times people won't do mapping on the islands, you know? Would we? Scouting the Lonely Rock. I have to say the raft is so much nicer now that you get it, a free one. I spent so much time searching for stuff pre-release on every island and nook and cranny. I always have an eye open for stuff. And I will still find things that are kind of squirreled away, you know? One of the last things I found was that lamp oil that's hidden up by the observation point. You know? It's like, whoa, there was something behind this chair? That's great. I generally don't do much in the way of climbing up and down the rocks, because a lot of the times I'm playing on the harder difficulties, and falling off those rocks can be rather scary. You know what I mean? I overshot. I was reading text. I went past where I was supposed to be. Still think that should give me more wood than it does. And I still think there should be something back here. Hidden through the vines, you know? It's like I can come over here, but... It's like this was great. It's like, alright, I can run all the way over here, or vice versa, you know? Versa versa. I always expected them to put something like out here, you know what I mean? But it's basically just a second area to put your raft. It's like, what if I park my raft over here and I explore the Lonely Rock from this side? I mean, that's what this is for. I mean, it's in... Okay, yeah, sure. Wonderful. I actually think that they should have turned the island and made the main opening on the backside and had this been like where you came in. You're like, and then you had to come up here and cross over the wood bridge that you can destroy. Like using the boxes to climb up into the cave on the path up through. There's just so many things. Yeah. Box stacking. The only time I generally use like boxes to my advantage is in the Spaniards camp. I don't like snakes. So I always just scale back up the wall. Santa Maria's Cannoneer notes. And we got this is the medicine book. Yes. I'm hoping all the books are still in the same location. Because otherwise I keep looking at stuff and going, which one of these guides do I have to remake? You know? Alright, so I have all 5 pieces in the native map. I did not build the canoe. But I love there are ways to unlock the next set of regions. You know what I mean? Multiple ways. You can do the story, you can explore and find the stuff. Although, to be perfectly honest, I wish they didn't have the last map piece on the Lonely Island. I would have put it on like one of the other islands, because if you gather the map pieces to gain access to the next region, most likely you are also going to get the Spanish way, you know? I would have put this like map piece on one of the other small islands. Maybe the one that's across from like the what used to be the starter beach, you know? That way it was like there's a little more difference in the 3 different things. Uh-oh. Saving spear is broken. Okay. Bonk. That's okay. We were getting ready to get rid of our obsidian spear. Wonderful. Okay. Ooh. I don't have the cutter with me. Of course I don't have a cutter with me. The number of times I've come up here and the birds only have like a feather on them. And I come up here without my cutter and they all 3 have meat. Game. Screw you, game. Screw you. I know you did that intentionally. You can bite me. Okay? You can bite me, game. I swear the devs watch, and then they just do stuff. I'm just skipping through the cutscenes, just in case people are going to play them on their own. I don't want to spoil story too much. And I do want to say, should not the axe be able to, like, get some meat off these guys? I mean... Alright. Whatever. I'm not upset that I have to leave 3 pieces of meat behind. What do I care? I know it's not the most efficient thing. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's not like I'm dwelling upon it or something like that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Y'all should stop thinking about it. We're past there. We're moving on. We don't have to mention it anymore. So yeah. Moving on. Where are we at? I guess I could. I wonder if these would still fit on the upgraded boat. Oh no. They don't actually hold... Oh, well, 40 is actually pretty decent. Let's see if we can balance it all the way home. Steady. Oh, there it goes. What if I push it? No. It's not going to work, is it, guys? Oh, well. It was worth an attempt. So we do have the ability to go to Buffalo. Do I want to go to Buffalo just yet? I don't have to. We could get our base set up a little bit. We have a couple logs we can break down into some building pieces. Where else can we go? Still have a couple books to pick up. Alright. Let's do a little bit of construction, perhaps. Start our dock construction. We're gonna have a large wharf for storage and crafting. I don't know if I'm gonna have my house be a part of the wharf or if I will have it, because in the past I had my living area above my crafting area, which worked out quite well. But I could just have a separate building for my although the rooftop sleeping arrangements was nice. The garden on the roof. Might have to replicate. It was pretty good. The amount of time you spend in these games just thinking about how you're going to do your craft, or not your crafting, but your building. I mean, you can blitz through the story pretty quick. But it's like, I want to build my house, and it has to be all perfect, and it has to look good, and it has to do this, and it has to do that. I have to have docking spaces for all of my boats, because of course I'm going to have all the boats. It's like... Okay. We need to repair our raft if we're going to be using it too much more. It might be time to switch over the canoe. Might be time to switch over the canoe. I think we will. Oh yeah. Hide. We're gonna have to do some more hunting. Just ride yet? No. Another 8 hours. That's fine. When we wake up, it should be okay. Let's break down the spear. And we will make... run into a little bit of hydration issue. So you... Oh, that was the wind off the only rock. Alright. You know what? Let's get some juice. That'll be good. Probably should do some cooking. So let's get our fire up and running. Of course it did. There we go. And we will cook up the bits and pieces that we have here. I'm just going to cook it all up right now. Obviously accept that. And let's make a couple more fire starters. Not fire starters, mapping charcoal. Could. You are correct. I did not make any. Ooh, hang on a second. I was thinking about making a water container, but could make a water distiller. A water distiller is probably the better choice, isn't it? At this point, get a better, more dedicated source of water. All that obsidian is begging to be mined. Always is. Let's see. Did I bring back more puffball mushrooms, or did I not pick them up this time around? I guess I didn't pick them up that time around. That's fine. All right, let's siesta. Okay. Once again, it's decided not to rain. Because, you know, why rain? No one ever needed rain or water or any of that other crap. I built that rain collector. It's rained one time since I built it. One time, and that's it. Before I built it, it was like a day and a half of constant rain. It's now completed. Game devs being, you know, the people that they are. I love this group of folks. I'm super happy that this has gone so well for them. But why, oh why, oh why, did they make the game know when exactly I have my... why I have, when I have my rain barrel out, you know? I swear it knows. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... pottery workbench. Oh, half log. Okay. It's like, why haven't I found it yet? That one thing that requires a half log. That's right. And also a split. I know all these things, I just not remembering them at the moment. And I do like the pulling from storage. It makes life much easier. Do need water. Let's take a sip of the juice. We might have to crack some coconut, guys. Our palm date juice collector is probably going to be running low too. Okay, like this. Wonderful. Now we can make you water distiller. Put it over here instead so I can just easily put water in it. Need more of that. We do have those. Need 2 more fired pots. We're going to have to crack some coconuts. We have to upgrade this, guys. Can I see my pot? Because you can have this stuff. 1 long stick. We're gonna have to grab some long sticks. Now we can make our pot. We're gonna have to grab this first. Really hoping for that rain, game. Really hoping for that rain. There we go. Oops, didn't even use the tinder. All right, we'll get that pot started. I know it's not efficient to go to sleep now with that pot cooking because we're going to lose a lot of the stuff off of it, but we'll be fine. Also, I kind of want to do some healing, so let's go to sleep. Yay, it's raining. Awesome. Although I don't have any containers. I can make one container. Really? Really? How much did we get? I like that they changed the way that water is held now. It's like, it's not 15 units, like this is 100 units. Volume of 10 liquid units. So some of these descriptions are off, like from this. But I don't care. That's going. It does have enough fire in it, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we can place you over here. You get 2 long old sticks. It's like this still says capacity 15 units, so looks like each I don't even know how it's divided now. Things are just different. But wonderful. Okay, so now we can make our hide backpack. We need a needle. I think we have a fishbone. There we go. Wonderful. That needle is pretty much dead. How much longer we got on this one? 1.8 days. Flip it out. Let's disassemble this. Hey, at least we get a stick back. That's wonderful. That'll allow us to make our spear. I didn't make a spear yet, did I? Oh, we can break that one down too. No, I kind of want to bring a spear with me. I was thinking, do I build that right now and just go out without a spear? You know what? I think I do. I think I do. I think I want my water source to be up and running more so than anything else. Alright. Hammer. I can kill stuff with my axe. It's no problem. Hammer! Alright, you are ready. This is why I want another container. Or one of the reasons why I want another container. It actually holds more than I was expecting. I guess I could put it in my pot. I need to send a message over about those differences, and they shouldn't be different. right. Just toss the entire hollow log in there. This does take a lot longer to fill up now. Whoa. This must be wrong. There's no way that the bamboo flask should hold so much water, right? Okay, level 3 fire starting. Wonderful. All right, that's going. We have a better source of water now. 1 second, I'm going to send a message. All right. Just a second, guys. I want to check something. Give me just a second. I'm going to check something. The bug might have been my issue. If it was a bug. Just checking. Yeah, that wasn't a bug. Never mind. We're good. Okay, need some more hides, need some more tree. Oh, we got runny nose from the rain. Do I have any treatments on the raft? I do. Pop that. Good to go. We'll just have to remember to make some more next time. Let's go get some more long sticks. What time of day is it? It's just before dusk. We'll make a quick run over here, grab the long sticks we can, and then run on back. Not going to go out with the cart. We just need a couple, so we'll make a quick dash over and be good to go. Come on, run, run, run. Run, run, run. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, chicken. We're already almost as fast as the chicken. Alright, are we officially into night now? Pretty close to it. Yeah, we are. Okay. Headed back home. I think I only have like 2 trees there that I haven't used though. We might have to go into the savannah to find more long sticks. Either that or the other valley. Because there are 2 patches of trees there that we haven't messed with. And there's another batch of trees out by the grotto now. Plus the ones on the starter island. Okay, so yeah, definitely more Juma Prieta trees that are around nowadays. And we should be able to, excuse me, get those things rather easily. I think the next thing is probably go hunt another boar for some more hides. Which means traipsing into the jungle. The areas I don't want to be. Always wonderful. Yeah, but that's 10 long sticks. That should keep us going for a little bit. tank. Still going. I'm just going to refill this before we go to sleep. That drip going. Yeah, we are soaked. We could eat. Or not. Don't have any food. Outside the dried dates, which I don't really want to eat. But I could. We also now have sea salt. Water tank. How are we doing on fire here? One more day worth. Get our distiller refilled. No reason to not have this thing going 24/7 for at least the short term. And once we get to the Buffalo region, always. It's not just a short term, it's always term. Grab a small handle. Or a short handle, I guess it is. So, this. Hang on a second. Definitely use this. Bone is much more something that we can grab from time to time. A lot more of it around. We did not make that yet, did we? We did not. Okay. We would need another hammer. New hammer. Hammer made. Harpoon. Harpoon made. Wonderful. What time is it? Still early morning. Do I want to... We actually do need a spear now. It has one cut left in it. We'll grab you. And we will have... Take these two. We'll use the rest of the cuts off of them. Let's grab a bandage for some healing. Hmm. I don't know if I want to. We'll take the cart. Makes us a little bit slower. Makes us a wee bit slower. I was thinking about the way that I want to get up to the boars over there. And I don't know if I'm going to be pulling the cart through the jungle, which is not ever ideal. Not ever ideal. Could cut this way and get there a little faster, but we might run into some snakes. Hopefully if we hug this edge, we won't. It is possible. Sometimes there are a couple on that ridge that can come down into this valley. There used to be a dog that would be here. I haven't seen that dog in a long time. Then again, I just heard a dog bark. Just heard a doggo bark. Ah, I thought I got that in first. Like 14 damage I didn't have to take. Just badly timed attacks. Blocks, that is. So that dog is, it sounds like it's more over there. You know what, let's go this way. Generally, I would not be keen on doing that because we are going to have to go past some... Oh, our obsidian axe is almost broken too, damn. I could get some more obsidian to repair it. Alright, so maybe the first... Oh, I don't know. Never mind, guys. Come on now. Now there is going to be a snake over here. trying to avoid the snake. Well, you know what? While I'm right here, I should... I know this is a long way to avoid a snake. Leave me be. How many feints or jump scares did you miss? None yet. Luckily. Luckily, playing a little smoother right now, you know? It's a good thing. Although, we are going to go into snaky territory soon, so there is that. What was that side jump? Frickin' wizards. Definitely taking a wee bit of damage. Alright, cart. Be less unstable. Whoop. Is this a new path? Oh, maybe. It is definitely briared up big time. Or so there's a snake down here somewhere. Is that him? Right there. I think. It missed, really? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we got him. Didn't want to do that. I had to spend some of my health on that axe, which was not ideal. Alright. Sky ferrets. Did that in the wrong order. I should have taken the pieces first. I just chopped it down instead. Although sometimes it gives you all of it. I can't remember if this one does or not. There's the book. I don't want to fight you right now. Go away. We actually ran. That might have been one I damaged. So we got the bag of seeds and we got the book. Which is why I was coming over here. Oh, that one I missed. That one I missed. Okay. What time of day is it? It's getting late. Dog over here should be dead. I think I can get to the one obsidian mine from here. Go grab the free piece of obsidian. this is where it is, right? Oh, down a little bit further. This one is like really tucked away. Oh, it is too. It's really tucked away, you know? All right, since we're over here, I think what I'm going to do is grab a couple of narrow leaves and we're going to take a siesta before we do more fighting of all the different types of fighting we're going to be doing. Mainly, or hopefully, just boar fighting. Hopefully. That's the plan. We'll grab 5 narrow leaves here and then we'll make ourselves a bed. Oh, we need 4 more narrow leaves. Might bring back some bananas. We need 3 more narrow leaves. It take a while, guys. We'll head back this direction. Towards the beach. We already killed the dog down here, so we'll be fine. Actually, you know what? I think we'll put our camp over there. Or I think we killed the dog here? I thought we did. But I would have thought we would have also grabbed that obsidian if I had. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a dog here. Just head down to the beach to grab another pair of narrow leaves. Should be some right here. Oh, I only needed 1 more. My bad. Maybe we got a second one when we did one of those ferns. Ooh, mighty dark. We're going to be putting down our bed over here. I'm just doing it over here, so it's, if it rains, technically we are under cover. And we will not take, we will not be rained upon. There we go. All right, sleepy time. There we go. Cool. Those leaves back. Store those in there. And let's continue. I think I am going to make, once I get enough stuff, a sleeping bag. Like the hide sleeping bag. Or when I am doing cart pulling trips like this. Because it's not too shabby for these types of situations. We could go that way. We just might. I would like some more eucalyptus. But I think first we're going to go this direction because we didn't collect everything that was up here. All right, the snake's going to be around here somewhere. There should be a snake up here somewhere. All right, we want the boar. What was the requirement to repair the backpack from the ship? It's leather. Good shot. Oh, he's had enough. He's like, nope, I'm done. We're good. Gonna be more snakes than so. Come on. I don't got stamina forever. Oh, my stone spear broke. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All right. Put them up. We're gonna have to do the meat mittens. Ow! Damn. Okay, maybe it's just better that we leave. Maybe it's just better that we leave. Okay. Oh, no, he's gonna cut off. Damn it. I thought I had more time on that spear. But I guess we had killed a couple of things along the way. Well, butts. Okay. Okay. Stuff's all. All right. I have no armor. Maybe I do. Yeah, I do. I have what's on my person. I should have brought another spear. That was just... I should have brought another spear. We would have been fine then. And then I was like, the obsidian axe didn't have enough health on it. In fact, we should probably replace this. Before I go back out. Just doesn't have enough left on it. So there is that. Yeah, well. What can I use the hammer, or this guy? Another hollow log. Just wanting to use as much of it as possible. Because I'm not going to repair it, I'm going to disassemble it. Alright, you know what? We could actually make another spear as well, I think. Alright, backup spear. We're going to need the hollow logs anyways for the farm when we finish up the farm. We'll eat the rest of the dates. And we will drink some water. Alrighty. Back over we go. Damn. It happens. So we've gotten knocked out by a boar. We've gotten knocked out by a freaking jackal. And I shouldn't have gone and fought the jackal. But the jackal was actually because I hadn't gotten the timings down on it. And now I've gone up against like another 3 jackals and they've never even landed a hit. So not overly concerned about them anymore. And yeah. If I had had a spear, the boar would have been an issue either. We could also boil up those Dorado fins. We have a couple Dorado fins that we can boil up and turn into some stuff. I don't want to fight the jackal. We'll go around. I really don't want to take the shortcut through the jungle, but we might. Just to save some time. I don't really want to for reasons. I'm just saying we could. Got the jackals over there right now. Doesn't look like he's engaging. Oh, do I take the shortcut through the jungle? Our stuff is over here. Sounds like that dog's still following me. A lot of times there's a snake right around here, though. I'm gonna go around this side. It's already getting late again. No. By the time I get over there, it's gonna be time to sleep again. Whole day lost because that spear broke. Ugh. How frustrating. Grab that liana vine. Sun is dropping fast. Damn, he's actually engaging me. Huh? This is not the best place to sleep. But we're going to anyways. Right. That's my stuff down there. We did get a scratch off that dodge, though. He's running. Yeah, right back down near my stuff, please. Okay, fair enough. Gather loot, tickle. Don't really need any death caps right now. I was seeing if it would give me the thing for it, and it didn't. Map inscription Spanish, the site of some kind of camp. You mean that one right over there? I know, but just use what I can. Okay, fine. I'll do it manually. Really? Really, game? 3% chance of me getting cut? You give me a cut? Fine. That's fine, game. I see how we're gonna play. Fair enough. As long as I know what this is gonna be like. Fair enough. 3%! And a scorpion. Bugger off. Got hit 3% twice, plus a scorpion. You gotta be kidding. Gots to be kidding. Middle of the damn day. Alright, where's the snake? There's generally a snake in here. Could be near the front. And now it's raining. Just a place I always wanted to be when it's raining. Okay. I was wondering about going after the other boar over here, but because there's a boar not too far away. Lots, there are like 4 or 5 snakes in this area. Lots of snakes. There's eucalyptus here. So that is a eucalyptus tree. You know what? I think we're going to say this is enough. Got some more foodstuffs. We got some of the hides, which is why we really came out. Bone knife doesn't have quite enough to do another full boar. I know there's a snake right over there. I heard it's hissing before. I'm looking for the other boar. Come on, boar, damn it. Engage with me. Where the hell is that boar at? Wow, really? Usually I would have tripped over him by now. There's a snake up on the rock. Where the frack's is damn boar at? Should be right here. Barely see anything. Wow, he's all the way over there? That's a thing. Come on, you damn thing. Let's go. Problem is I can't chase this thing through the jungle. Oh, we got a worse cut somehow. was actually pushing them towards my cart. All right, we have 56 worth of health here. I grab a stone perchance. I did not. There is a stone pile down here, though. Or there used to be. There used to be a stone pile. Oh, came down the hill slightly wrong area on this section. Could be a stone pile right here. Okay. Okay. Guess we're going to spend another night over here. That works. We will return in the morning. Definitely going to put our bed up here. Hopefully it'll keep stuff away from us. Yeah, I know. I'm completely exhausted. Just let me sleep. Right. Oh, anything else we want? I think we're good. All right, back to camp we go. Gonna go back the way we came. Might have to deal with one of those jackals. I think we would be fine. It'd be a little interesting, at least. Yeah, we have enough stuff. We would be fine. Really, is this what we're gonna do? I mean, that's fine. We really want another boar right now? I mean, I need more water. I really do need water. That will work. I heard a boar. I don't see him though. I do see a snake though, right over that hilltop. And away we go. We already decided to get a little risky for that second boar inside of Snakeville. So yeah. We're going to call that last one a win. Grab bananas. Will be a snake off to our left, like in that direction a little bit. Generally doesn't get too close to this area, but he might. Wow, our wound's gotten much worse. All right, we definitely have to go home. What's that snake? I think we're actually going to have to take the shortcut. We just gotta get home. We gotta get ourselves healed up. There had been a dog right up by that rock over there. But there is none. Sometimes there's a snake in our poison got worse. So sometimes there's a snake on this hill, which is why I'm not cutting through there. Because that grass actually is really good at consuming. All right. Okay. Just dog back. Down to our road. All right. We're good. We're good. On the road. We should have one bandage on the boat. And maybe one bandage in the box. But we're definitely going to have to get a fire going. Luckily, we have some water, so we don't have to worry about that. Getting that water distiller online was quite nice. I put it off for quite a while, but we got it up and running now, so we have a steady supply of water. All we have to do is, you know, not drain the ocean. More than enough water in the ocean to keep us good. Come on, cart. Go a little bit faster. We got things to do. We have arrived. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's put away the groceries before everything spoils. Some of this stuff will go back over there. Fire starters. Calm down. Bert, calm down. This box is now full. Grab all this stuff. Break those guys down, put the books in here. Put this stuff over here. Well, that's all put there. What is weighing so much over here? Probably all the leaves. Well, we did bring back 3 pieces of obsidian. Some more rocks for our collection. Let's check the raft to see what medicinals has left. Notice that on the easiest difficulties, animal respawn is very low, but very high on hardest. When higher respawns make survival easier, as it means more food says resources. Depends. How often do you want to fight jackals? How often do you want to fight the jackals? Also remember that you get more resources out of animals on the lower difficulty levels as well. I mean, maybe you have a case. But I don't know. I could easily, like I said, can easily see it the other direction. The chance of getting it was 16%, so it wasn't completely, but I'm going to take a really short nap. I'm going to just keep the fire going so I don't have to restart it. Let's not stand in the fire. Thank you, game. Are there any of these that we have to use before any of these? Oh, I wish I could reorder these in my way. I know we've talked about that before. Really wish that was something that they put in. Okay, most everything is... Okay. Give me just a second, guys. Gonna run the restroom. Be right back. Saw someone kill jaguars so easy with just a stone axe. He was on, oh yeah, an easy difficulty you can whack him. Yeah. I mean, six of one, half dozen of the other, right? Why don't you finish the house so you don't have any problems with the risk of injury? I mean, the likelihood of getting injured when you're like doing cooking stuff isn't very high. Primarily just because I am focusing on other things right now. We'll get there. We'll build up the base. It's just right now it's getting other things started was more important, at least to me. Let's get the distiller refueled. I mean, our current structure, what it is, keeps the rain off of our head. Although that keeps the rain off of our head just perfectly fine now as well. So we have disassembled transfer. Our leaf stuff is breaking now. Yeah, I mean, we could enclose it and get the full bonus, but primarily it's here right now, so my fire does not go out when it starts to rain. And it was a place to put my little bed that would keep me out of the rain before I got that up and running. So it's just a means to an end right now. Stomachache appears, of course. Let's grab a couple of these guys, because we know we're going to need to. And let's also... The others can wait a little bit. %1 chance, okay? 1% chance. Now you're going, why didn't you build a house? Because a 1% chance isn't a lot, okay? It's 1 freaking %. 1. 1 damn percent. 1 damn percent. Devs hate me. The devs really have it out for me. They don't like me, guys. They just don't like me. 1%. Then again, I have played XCOM, and I got killed on a critical hit at a 0% chance, and it's because it's not actually 0% chance. It says 0% chance if it's, you know, 0.00 whatever to 0.999 whatever, you know. And I got hit with like a 0.0 or a 0.5% chance that just showed as a 0% chance. So I understand all of this type of stuff. I've lived this before. All right, well, our health is good right now. Let's take a siesta. I couldn't even give you a count. Could not even give you I couldn't even give you a haphazard guess, okay? Too many. Too many is what the answer is. Okay, I'm debating whether we bounce into... We bounce into Buffalo to go pick up pieces for our next armor, or do we make hide armor? Generally, I'm always focusing on, like, going fast. But I'm kind of just soaking it in and enjoying it, you know? Although we'll need some needles to do this. And I don't have any more. So we'll have to go fishing, too. But we do have the spear now. Or the harpoon, so it's easier. The good harpoon. Or the middle harpoon. That gives us sun and rain. The thing is, once we get to Buffalo, we don't care about sun and rain. We only care about heat. You know? Well, sun and heat. I think they should have given the hide, like, sun, rain, and then, like, increased protections. I mean, these give increased protections too. It just doesn't say what they are. Because these give increased protections. So those would give it as well. It doesn't say down here. I wish it did. How much high would that be? 3, 4, 5, 6. We need another 2 for the boat, at least the small one. So I mean, 8 is a little much. Oh, also we want our belt too. So, we also need the stuff for the bowstring, not the bowstring, the actual bow itself. This guy. That requires a piece. Alright. We'll process these. There's no sun right now, it's overcast, so we don't have to worry about doing anything else. We can run around in our skivvies right now for a minute. Don't have to worry about repairing stuff. I've repaired them twice. I'd probably just replace them completely. At this point. We'll have those for a little while longer. Put our hat over here. Probably time to make a secondary drying rack. We don't have any more long sticks. Never mind. One rack will be fine. Single rack will do just fine. Oh yeah, definitely. We got our torch. We got our torch. I love this stuff. This soup with jus is great. 20 food, 40 water, plus 9 to our healing region. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's only 9, but hey, that's not quite a tenth of your health, obviously, but it's getting there. That's a lovely item. Okay, let's grab the split log. Then we'll go grab some tree bark. And we have... Those are dried hides, aren't they? That's what I was looking for. Hello, canoe. What else could we make that we haven't made? Already made that. Prove chemistry workbench. I mean, we could make it. We'd have to get more sticks again. And we'd have to go on another clay run. Farms. This is a question that I actually don't know. Because I took a break. Once I did all this stuff that was in the snake region, I took a break for a bit. Just because I knew the game was coming out. And I didn't want to get like overloaded on EA. Did they ever fix the thing, I'm going to say bug, where if you build a farm and you plant something in it, you can't upgrade it? Because I always put off doing the farm until later because I could get the improved farm, you know? 6 slots, water capacity of 15. 6 slots, water capacity of 22, reduces grow time by 10%. Or 6 slots, 30 units, and 25. No? Oh, well, that sucks. Do I put off? The fact that I have to... We can at least get started on this stuff. That's this thing basically dead. We have a little bit more on it. Too much weight. Alright. Let's refill this guy. Then we will go to sleep. Too big to enter the bait would not surprise me at all. Looking forward to that. Output 2. Ran out of fuel. I just always trying to keep the distiller like going constantly. What do we want to eat? What do we want to eat? We'll eat the best. We need, what did we say? Primarily we need the we need one more split log. We got the hollow logs over here. We got 2 of them. So we could cut down a couple of trees. We also need some long sticks. We got a couple long sticks here. Never mind. I forgot I dropped them outside. I think that tree regrew. Maybe? Can I post an image with that to see? Give me just a second. I would say put it over on the Discord. Can freely put it over on the Discord over there. To be perfectly honest, I've never had someone ask me over on the YouTube side of things to post an image, so I don't know the right command to have it to allow it. I will be completely honest. Don't know what the command is. Haven't run into that yet, so. But yeah, post over on the Discord. You can definitely do it that way. Alright. Well, we got a whole new harvest of trees here. Alright. Now we just have to worry about, I think we will do a little bit of construction because I think I want my farm actually on a platform. So it's not all weirdly sloped around. Oh, hang on a second. I just got an idea. I just got an idea. How much is left this saw? Not much. Grab another one. Grab me another saw. Boom. Wonderful. Thank you again. Finish off that one. Give me the next one. Okay. We're gonna need a new hammer soon. No, our hammer's fine. There we go. That's good. Do we have much in the way of space here? Not much. Let me see the other container. There we go. I can put them in here. I just want to be easily able to use them. Can't move. Okay, go. Toss you over here. Can I? Never tried this before. I wanted to build my... Oh, I can build it up here. I guess I could do... What's our highest point? Is this our highest point right here? This is the highest point, isn't it? Or is this technically a little bit higher? There we go. Ah, I have to put my stones in the box. Let me take a look at that. Is that your most recent item? Oh yeah. You're building a pyramid? I like the pyramid. I like the pyramid. So is it a full-size, like, galleon? Is that what it's supposed to be? Kind of like a galleon? I like that. Rocks. Level 2 drying, that's good. That'll have to be enough. You know, there's so many cool things that you can build. It just requires a little bit of imagination, you know? It's like I built the, did you ever do Sunken Land? I did a water temple. Not a water temple, it was Mayan temple. Over in Sunken Land. The kitchen, it's a... I can't... My brain just went dead on the actual name of the temple. I should know it. And I just can't remember it. But I made that thing big. I made that thing big. That was a lot of work. Because it was like... There was no way to, like, get mod tools or anything to get more resources. So it was like, oh man, it just... It was... Had to go out and grab everything yourself. And it took... It was taking a long time. It was taking a really long time. But it was kind of cool. Oh, you don't like Sunken Land? What don't you like about it? Wondering. It's almost dark. Ah, oh crap. I was gonna light my torch and keep building. I ain't light my torch now, am I? .4% isn't that bad. The dark penalty? Yeah, the vivacity is basically counteracting the dark penalty. So being well rested is kind of nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna put like the living over here. Yeah, go too crazy. That's what I liked about it. The raids were just... I finished that on stream on the absolutely hardest settings solo. Oh my gosh. I think my base almost... I think there was only really twice that my base was in serious trouble of just never existing. But oh man, that was great. It was... It was just the right amount of panic for me. Just the right amount of panic. So that will allow us to bring it out one more. This is just going to be the living area. I think I'm going to put my, I'm going to do is going to put the farm up here. I really want to zoom out. Because that's hanging off the edge. Nope, that was not it. That is kind of hanging off the edge. So that, I'm still a little bit too far. Ah! What I need is like a marker right here. No, maybe it's not. Yeah, it's still a little too much. All right, we have to go like all the way to... I put another one over here. No, I can't place it. Of course I can. Did I put a wall there at least? That actually is probably the better way to do it. That wall module might actually be blocking. I think it is. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, the ladder definitely did take up more space. You are correct. Looks pretty square too, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. All right. I don't want to see how big everything would be. Now I gotta line these guys up. What's that? That looks pretty close, doesn't it? I mean, that's close enough for government work, right? Close enough for government work? I can do one more out here. Then I could go. Problem is, it doesn't actually see it as existing, so you can't actually put it there yet. So we would have to build this one. Or this one. Okay, there we go. Constructing, man. Construction, who would have thought it was so hard? Now we're going to have to make you... Actually, I have to have that one more back, don't I? I have that in the wrong spot. It has to be, it does have to be here. I don't want to have to go all the way out here. But no, this is my support unit, isn't it? Oh, I built in the wrong location. No. Oh, I had built another one over here. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why is this not working? Because I built one over here. I built one right here. So I got it now. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. 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 Any snake incidents? No, not. No. Nope. Nope. Yep. We good. Sorry. Is that in the right spot? Yeah. Now, I don't know if it'll actually let me put down the farm. Probably won't. Yeah, it actually wants to be on a structure. Fair enough. Well... Okay. Actually, I wonder. Let's see. Second. slightly off. Try again. I always wondered why you couldn't put the farm on that. That's close enough for government work. Okay. I want to know if I want to do it like this. Because then we could build the house over here. I want to have a little place over here for my hammock in the corner. Like so. Oh, no. You tell me that that's blocking that now? Oh, no, it doesn't have support? No modules in this second. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure that. We might have to scoot this guy back a little bit. We're going to have half of this. We're going to have to reposition stuff ever so slightly. Got to reposition stuff ever so slightly. All right, so this is going to be the outside area. You know what? I should do the calculation. How many seeds are there? Hard to build in this game. You don't have many options. Yeah, I do want some more options. I need some more. I need some triangles of differing types. It's like I need an inverted triangle. Then instead of being like so, it needs to be like, you know, like so. That'd be nice. And an inverted cropped wall. You know, a couple of other things, but. Mm-hmm. Apparently, I'm starving to death. I'd like to have you scooched a little bit forward, but for right now, these are good enough. All right. So I think, all right. Okay, finally, game. Jeez, you don't have to take my health away. Just tell me that I'm starving, I'll go eat, all right? I don't have to sit there and drain my health. Oh, we don't don't have anything to eat. Now is not the time for not making a fire. How's everything else in here doing? It's still got all pretty good lifetime. Okay. I was wondering if I need to cook anything else up. We're good. We be good. Some water. Back to building. It's now finished. Let's start up another... Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, and you're done. Start up another one. Cool. That should give us enough to build the boat. Okay, can't be standing on the boat. Or under the boat. Next to the boat is preferable. Oh no, we still need some bark. Okay. Fair enough. You can make a signal fire for quick fire? Oh, really? I didn't know you could. Really? Huh. That's kind of funny. That's something I never tried before. Does that actually allow you to do cooking and such? Now I do use a smoke signal to like light my torch and pass fire back and forth. If that's what you're talking about, then yes. I just haven't built one. That was actually... I should actually do that. It's very easy that way. Yeah. I think they actually have that as a tip somewhere. I just hadn't gotten around to it. I was like, I don't remember you being able to cook or anything, but yes, you are correct. You can definitely light a torch very easily. All right, let's siesta, and it's raining, which is okay because we will grab some water for the freezies. Should also get this back running again. Do they now have this shut off when it gets to full capacity? Or did it run? Nope, nope, it still has fuel. Where'd that shut off? What time is it? 5:40. Okay. I don't think there's too much I can do up here anymore outside of... I can't remember how many seed types there are. I have a document somewhere. So 20. All right. Which ones do I really, really want? So we will want 2 red gum. We already have 1. trying to think of how I want to build these guys, build this up. All right, so we'll put our 2 red gum trees over here, the eucalyptus trees. This is the red gum. So eucalyptus would go over here. I don't think I want any maniac. That's the yams, fruit of heaven or whatever it is. Sweet potatoes. I don't think I'll need any of that. We can use it for some stuff. I might put one like outside somewhere. I'm not going to put Acatilo up here at least. I might do something that doesn't look as good. The junky stuff outside maybe. I'm going to put any bamboo up here. Bamboo doesn't have much in the way of uses. The vine bush, maybe? Oh, yeah, don't worry. Coffee, I'm definitely here. Don't worry about me. The coffee, that part we good for. Sage is pretty big. I don't think we need much of that either. Let's work from the other direction. So, tomato, pepper, pumpkin, I guess could all go in this one. And then we could have corn, vanilla, well, back here we'll do red gum, akako, and feoja. Because those are all pretty decent size. Then over here we could do coffee, vine bush, flax probably. So flax, vine bush, coffee, or I guess coffee's vine bush. So vine bush, flax, coffee, something like that. And then we could do over here, we could do, because we're going to have at least 4 beds. So this could be pineapple, pitaya, however it's pronounced, and we're going to need a 5th bed, aren't we? Yeah, we'll definitely need a 5th bed. So like pineapple, pitaya, and we'll say pumpkin. And we could go corn, tomato, pepper. Then on the 5th one, we could do chamomile, hibiscus, can you actually grow tobacco? I don't think so. I really think we should be able to grow wide leaves as well. So I guess if we do that, maybe we plant the sage just to make it all flowery, all the same. Or we could put the flax, because the flax is a flower. So we could do hibiscus, chamomile, flax. Now we could put the vanilla up here. That'd work. Probably want some agave too. Doing all this pre-planning. The pre-planning takes a while, you know? Ugh. No, 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 don't run. Why does this have to take so long? Why are ideas not so easily come by? Down. Down. Down the stairs. No, go down. Oh! Go. Then we will put a stair here. Do that. Then we will do... We put a little landing right here, like that. Ow! Now that clips in a little bit, so let's... Maybe we do a double wide here? Like that. And then we can bring the stairs down over here. Oh, really? I guess we could just flip these around, couldn't we? So we can make this one the foundation. Or not. Why can't we make it the foundation? Oh, unstable surface. Damn. Alright, so we would have to change this one around to a... We could do that. Now we could do two outside guys. Have to get back up. 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 Now we could bring down our stairs. I'm sorry if I am boring you guys now. Oh, I did it again. Crap. This has to be this guy. Oh, it's not going to let me place it there either? Oh, no. Stable surface. Use this guy then? I wonder if I can use a pier piece up there. The answer, I believe, is no. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. I could do a pillar. I could do a pillar. You are correct. I could do a pillar for support. Does that hit? That would be a support pillar. We can do that. Do that again. Or maybe we pull this one. Do a floor. We could put another pillar here. I was like, why won't that place? Because there was a saw in the way. Yeah, so like that. That'd work. think maybe we do... Oh, can't do that old clip. No, that's not solid. Forgetting that the green is not solid. Could make another little landing there. I don't know if it's needed though. Or, I mean, we could even, what if we got rid of you? And we actually got rid of this guy. I think I actually like that better. Yeah, we could put railings on both sides maybe? Or maybe I do, I don't know. Maybe I do put something here so I can like have a, some type of something. Ugh. All right, so yeah, this will be our main living area. And our garden will be out here, at least some of it. We're going to have a little, we'll put our hammock in the corner there. Then we have stairs going down. And you know what? Let's actually, I'm thinking about something. Go like that, and that, and that. But not that. And we will do a put like a door there. I don't think we need another window. Put that there. Do that there. This is going to require a lot of wood, guys. You know, I started this idea. I was like, wouldn't that be cool if... And I mean, it's not that I just came up with the realization that this is going to require a lot of wood, but this is going to require a lot of wood, guys. That'll look nice. That would look nice. You know what? I think I'm actually going to... I'm not going to do it right now because it'll tear everything. I might not. All right, we're good. I'm thinking I'm going to move the pillar over here. Can I get rid of this pillar now? I think that looks better. We will put just a floor right here. So we're going to have the stairway just on pillars instead of one pillar or two pillars and a frickin' foundation support. I think this will look better. We need railings for stairs? Yeah, I agree. Railings for stairs would be nice. Just be happy that you can walk downstairs now without injuring yourself. Before it was like every single trip down a stairs would always be like a drunken tumble down the stairs. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, it's one flight of stairs. Well, you've twisted your ankle. You have several bruises. You have a couple of cuts. You've lost 5% of your health. You know? At least they changed that, okay? All right. Okay, so we have done quite a bit there. Quite a bit there. So that's going to take a while. And then, obviously, out here we are going to do... Let's go lower than this. I guess we could build it off of here. Yeah. So they're not going to be square, but that's fine. I don't need my warehouse and that up there to be square. I'm okay with that. We will build our wharf and our docking stuff. So a wharf, docks, all that included. A wharf is like a warehouse and docks, and so that's what we're going to do. And we'll have the main dock, or we'll have a pair of big docks like out here. And then we will have a dock on this side of it for Stormbreaker. Oh, crap. I totally forgot that one of the main reasons I made my wharf so big last time was the fact that I had the corral things, you know. Anyone who's been here for long enough for the game, they recognize, anybody who's been here long enough for the game, thank you, game, will recognize this as a place you put stone. If you ask someone who's played this game for a while and you say, what is that you just built? They say, that is for stones. Or that is for copper. Or that is for iron. Or that is for... Now we can put them in boxes. I still don't know if I will, though, because a big, giant pile of stone looks really cool. It just does. So, yeah, but if I don't need to do that for materials, I can have a much smaller dock area. But it still looks really cool. So I might do it like that anyways, even though it makes building stuff a little bit harder because you can't use the auto pull system. You know? This looks great. Or at least that's starting to look great. Obviously, we have a lot of work to do. We're going to have to chop down this entire damn island, aren't we? Well. Okay, guys. It is about 10 till 6. I think this is a good enough place to stop. We're kind of in between on the story, and we've started, well, this brain construction. All of it started because I wanted to see where I could put my farms. So, yeah, that's a thing. This thing's going to be great. I'm going to like this. I'm going to like this. Okay. All right, guys. What is today? I don't even remember what today is. Thursday. All right, so tomorrow is Friday, which means we will be doing more Survival Fountain of Youth tomorrow. So come hang out, have a good time. If you haven't, over on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. That way other people can see it through that whole algorithm thing. And if you are one of the Twitch folks who likes to watch stuff, if you wouldn't mind at some point hopping over to YouTube and giving some stuff over on the channel a thumbs up, it helps the channel grow, and I would certainly appreciate it. You all have a wonderful night, and we will continue on with our hardcore Well, yeah, hardest settings. We could make it a little harder with 1 life. Just not there yet. I don't do much building on the 1 life ones. It's like, just get to the end. But yeah, we're probably going to do that at some point. So, you all have a wonderful day. I'll speak to you all tomorrow. Goodbye.